It's all set. Discord is set to do not disturb, so that way I don't get pinged. And continue expedition. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I was dungeoning some dragons. Not required I stay over long, unfortunately. Alright. Looks like we already spent out all of our candles. Do we have an inventory that I can check? No. Oh hey, this fixed itself. I can actually highlight areas now. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and grab a combat item.
A welcome
Neutralizing
advancement in the
powders.
science of survival.
That's pretty good. Because we're thinking of heading to the Photor. At least that's my plan. I want to run it back. We got immediate lair on our first attempt of it. And then on our second attempt, we got shamblered. So, I'm looking to run it back.
As fleeting as a dying star.
Hello, CC. Are you happy that you have been fed? Yeah. Love that cat.
Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here.
I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. 2. Resentment. Reus Capitalis.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength. We required the highest standard of empirical evidence, lest my career and your future be compromised by the cynicism of our peers. The crossroads, a place between places.
Alright. Now the real question. What do we want to do for a party? Enter the sluice. I haven't seen that yet. We've done... It was the Tangle and the Sprawl for Act 1. And so far in this region, we've had the Photor and I think the Sprawl as well. Enter the sluice. That's horrifying. Land the killing blow on the lair boss of the Tangle. Use smoke bombs 4 times, 4 medicinal herbs. Killing blow on 2 fanatics. You want to fight the fire-resistant people? Crazy. Use vulnerability hex 2 times in a single fight. Visit an oasis 2 times. Land the killing blow on 4 pillagers. Enter the shroud. Use bolster 2 times in a single fight. Land the killing blow on 2 pillagers. Land the killing blow on the lair boss of the Sprawl. Visit 2 assistance encounters. Alright, let's see. I kind of want to run some dots, maybe. The Sprawl would kick our ass if we run fire. And the Photor would kick our ass if we run blight. Bleed could be decent. In terms of bleed, we'd have something like...
bloodlust and fury. There is
this.
emptiness
Maybe.
and shame.
That lets us run Incision for melee damage. Slice off, yeah, and then bleed skills for Hellion. Doesn't leave us with a lot of block, and it doesn't leave us with a lot of like backline damage necessarily. Inspiring Tune for stress healing will be unavailable with Jester positioned here. If we move Plague Doctor to 2, we lose Blinding Gas, and Ounce of Prevention, and Battlefield Medicine, and Plague Grenade. Okay. Let's see. Could do a Sergeant Man-at-Arms, maybe? Bulwark. Affected skills. Bellow. Target removes strength, removes riposte, but has a cooldown. Stand fast. Block and gain block, but it's no longer a taunt. Hold the line. If have 2 block, inflict stun. Also moves forward and gives a block. Loses the immobilize. Ramparts. If you have 2 block, then inflicts immobilize for 2 turns on them. Okay. So you knock them back 1 and immobilize them. That could be good on the Photor, maybe. Contraption says hydrate or dihydrate. You got it, boss. Also, call a class, any class. Our party is up in the air. I was theorizing a bleed comp. What are we thinking, Contraption? All are available.
A murderous melody lingers, long after the final chord has
Since we
been
got the
struck.
knight, I want Highwayman. Alright. Let's see here. Could run him Rogue, Wicked Slice, Duelist Advance, Grape Shot Blast, and take aim. Let's take a look here. Forward 1, riposte 2. Forward 2, still riposte 2, but also gain a block. Okay. Wicked Slice also gets changed. It can no longer be used in position 3. Other than that, I think it's still the same stats. 4-8, 4-8, 15, execute 1. Yeah. Grape Shot Blast, we don't have. Take aim. Remove blind, gain crit. Get speed, get 2 riposte, and round start, gain a riposte. That's kind of crazy, actually. And then we go ahead and do something like this, maybe. Bet. Alright, we've got Contraption, the Highwayman. Debating what else we run. Enemies in the Photor were vulnerable to burn, so we can maybe do something with like Crusader and what is it? Runaway. Zealous Accusation. Does he have a fire path? Front rank fighter who cleanses and slays with holy fire. Okay. So run him as an aggressor. Execution 1 when the target is burning. Gain on killing blow 1 stress heal. He's sickly though. Does it affect any of his other skills? Reap and tenacity. We don't have those. We kind of need to get those. Okay. We'll go ahead and plug him in.
Metal and man, soldier and sword, forged in the fires of war.
Roll that sacrifices direct damage to revel in the flames. Everything burns. Searing Strike gets flame piercing. Firefly gets flame piercing. Ransack. I mean, Ransack's actually not bad, because say Runaway goes first, they ransack forward, that shuffles Contraption into position 3, and Contraption can duelist advance out of position 3. Then we need somebody to like tend to stress. Or I guess we have... Reynold can tend to stress with Inspiring Cry. Very gradually, though. He's also somewhat self-maintaining. We can maybe do a Sergeant Man-at-Arms. Run him in the back line. Bellow, command, crush, retribution, stand fast. Stand fast. Cooldown 2. Is that entire party? Let's see here. I think that's whole party. No, there's no links between. Okay. Yeah. Bellow, command. Defender, rampart, crush, hold the line, bolster. Okay, we don't have command. All allies ahead, heal 2 when target is combo. That lets him chip in some healing. Of course,
Pride.
this
More devastating than the
doesn't
horrors
have
of
us
the
running a
Humber
direct healer.
campaigns.
Man-at-Arms becomes our healer, and we have to set up combos for him. But between Zealous Accusation, potentially setting up combos, and Runaway Smokescreen being able to set up combos, that could work. Ignores stealth and dodge, removes stealth. We don't necessarily need that unless we have multiple stealths pop up, because Dismas' tracking shot, for one, it creates combo, and for two, it removes dodge and stealth. We can do that. I'm gonna run Highwayman. Hold the line, still a move forward. Let's see here. I think we replace Hold the Line with Bellow for the bonus speed. And we don't necessarily... Yeah, we're never going to have a use for Rampart, so we take Stand Fast instead. This will be interesting. I haven't tried Backline Man-at-Arms. I tried it once in the original game when I got his special, like, if in position 4. It's not ancestral rarity, I don't think, but his orange trinket. Didn't work particularly well for me then, but it was also my first time running it. Requires target is bleeding. I mean, having a cleanse is really good because we don't have much in terms of cleanse. We just have party heal, and this heals anyone but the Man-at-Arms. So we don't have a good way to heal the Man-at-Arms. Okay, it's kind of tempting to do something like an Occultist, maybe a Vestal. Vestal does have Sanguine, which is a really nice perk, actually.
A sister
So
of
maybe
battle,
something like this.
repudiated, but
Increases
unbowed.
debuff resistance piercing. Two to 3, strength and block. 1 to 2, just a strength, so no block to self. Illumination removes positive tokens. Judgment weakens. The big thing is this allows us a heal. Does put a lot of the damage burden onto Contraption, though. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. This might be really bad. Especially because Divine Grace is like a 2-turn cooldown. So this might be rough. We'll find out.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
Got extra armor, extra
The
wheel.
winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Alright, let's go ahead and get it started.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Could hit this guy, but then Dismas point blanks corpse. Alright, we just don't do the point blank.
A petty hindrance.
Okay. I hadn't really considered corpse clear. Maybe we go to Tangle to get the general's thing. Because the general's head gives you 200% damage versus corpses.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
That actually wasn't too bad.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Alright, we've got neutralizing powders, one target, blight resist, on resisting blight, stress heal. Our route, what do we
Every
have?
road a winding torment.
The shroud.
Every turn
Okay.
bent on our destruction.
I see tentacles. That makes me think cove. In the light, keep the flame high. Outpost. More creature dens, more oases, more field hospitals. That doesn't seem bad. Sprawl with heat wave sounds really rough.
The shrouded
Okay.
coast, isolated and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
Yeah, it sounds pretty cove-like.
One learns quickly
Okay.
when survival demands it.
Crush gives self immobilize. Let's see here. Cooldown remains the same, threshold remains the same, but 10% more base healing. We're gonna want that, honestly. Riposte skills but get 25% extra damage for 4 turns. Okay. Or we could get better combo setup chance with our Crusader. I think in order to keep having Barristan do his chip heals, we might want that. Or we get Barristan the ability to cleanse negatives, honestly. That sounds really good. Alright.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
If food in inventory is greater than or equal to 10, 10% resolute check. Increases food stacking by 4. Shrine map. Shrines of Reflection location scouting. We'll take that.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
Pick up the glimmers. Don't necessarily know what we're running into. Historically, the cove was pretty bleed heavy. I'm thinking the jellyfish, the what was it? Octocestus from the one Pelagic Guardian, that's what it was.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Just pick up some curatives. Keep it simple.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Let's go ahead. Bandages, medicinals, and hope. Well, nothing else for it. Never been to this zone. I have no idea what we're walking into. Shroud.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Rough patch. Alright, so we have to do a boss eventually. Do we try this boss? My route, in theory, we go to the right. We go through 2 unknowns. We get a shrine. We watchtower. We shrine. Oh, we can't shrine again. We'll start off going through to this first shrine at the very least. Let's see how it goes, chat.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Hey, how's it going, Caps Lock? You looking to jump in as one of our pre-existing party members? So far we've got Contraption the Highwayman. All the others are still just base. Going good, dude. How are you? Doing all right. Dungeoned some dragons. We ended up running long. A little longer than I would have liked. But ultimately, we're doing all right. Nice. Okay, we don't have any combos set up. Let's go ahead and Fortitude on backline. And beef up the party's speed.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Consecrate. I think we just put out a bit more damage, maybe? Stunned. We're going to get rid of that. Go ahead and bandage self. Bellows on cooldown. Fair enough. It has a cooldown of 2, so we cannot cleanse that stun. Let's see here. Well then, we can make use of our defense then. I meant to defender. I'm dumb. Ignore me. I was gonna say block for
Incremental.
Block for Reynold,
But
and I
deadly all the
misinputted.
same.
Alright, we just need 3 damage, 5 to 7. Or we could go for more burn and potentially combo.
Stupendous.
There we go. Well, maybe not. There we go. Light's doing fine. Just start working our way through them. Let's see. He's got a weaken and a stun. Just go ahead and defender. Easy. Yeah. This is our first time getting Shroud, and I'm
Until the
excited.
next test is put
I
before
kind of
you.
want to try the boss, just see what happens, but don't necessarily just want to wipe all the time. I might go for the double Shrine of Reflection into a creature den, honestly. Alright, we're heading for a Hoarder. Love the combat
His
music in the Shroud. It was pretty
attention
good,
is
yeah.
unfocused, as though he is in 2 places
I want to
at
hear more of
once.
it. Let's see here. Rat Skull. Turn start. If first in turn order, get a crit, 33%. Take aim skill. Skill ignores blind for 3 turns. Target tracking shot skill minus 20% stun resistance for 3 turns versus creature minus 66% healing received. Pilfered wealth, because funny klepto. I don't know, maybe bear traps? I know those would have been good for the Photor, but it literally didn't appear. It was here or the Sprawl, so I decided to come here. Blight resist for a region. I'll pick that up for later. And that's all we can really afford. Alright, head to the right for now, because that'll take us up to the shrine.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, hello. Hate that. Please keep your tentacles off the cart. Enter the den. Eyes up, they travel in packs. The void nips at our heels, we must continue. Simple beasts, outmaneuver and overpower. Hell yeah. Alright, hate spiders. Does tracking shot remove enhanced dodges? It does remove enhanced dodges. Good to know. Let's see here. You can only crush on ranks 1 and 2. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Oof. Okay. Stun resisted. Awesome. Let's go ahead and start burning. Now, there's no reason to try and like burn dodge tokens with that. We should just use tracking shot if we really want to cleanse them. Let's go ahead and defender. This gives us 2 block, cleansing our 2 vuln.
Well done.
No combos created. Fair enough. Ouch. Let's go, contraption. Big head. Stunned. We can cleanse it, potentially. Hey, we got it. Love to see that. Okay. 6 to 9. Chance we kill. Hell yeah.
One less obstacle in our path.
Let's see here. Go ahead and Zealous. Sets up a burn kill. And it starts working on the corpse. Guessing the Vestal has Sanguine? Correct.
Steady yourself.
You love to see it. So how could you tell? Just out of curiosity. I saw her stress heal on round start. Ah, I'm impressed. Yeah, I wouldn't have picked up on that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Rallying Cry doesn't necessarily help us here. We miss. Fair enough. Go ahead, defender. Grace. Let's go heal.
A petty hindrance.
50% hit. We miss. Fair enough.
The slow suffering begins.
We haven't been getting a ton of Man-at-Arms heal value. I haven't been necessarily building around it, though.
Messy, but effective.
Dodged. I like Sanguine, especially on her. Yeah. Sanguine's just such a nice trait. Let's go ahead and buff our speed for next round.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's see here. point blank has mischance. I think we just go ahead and take aim. Hand of Light to burn their dodges. Alright, guard went away.
A trivial worriment. Cooperation is the key.
I think we have Dismas set up combo on position 2, maybe? Because this one dies.
A righteous action.
Alright, go ahead. Let's see here. Set up combo for Man-at-Arms. Reynold. Man-at-Arms doesn't have any negative tokens, but he might get some. I don't want it to die. Not yet. I want to use it for healing.
Steady yourself. A small foundation of trust.
That's a lot of negative tokens.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned. A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's fine. Divine Grace is not available yet. Just do a Hand of Light. And there that is. Fair
A
enough.
simple variable, easily resolved.
Yeah, I have not been getting a ton of Man-at-Arms heal value. But I'm not setting it up super well. Don't have a way to set up combo with her. I would need to upgrade Zealous Accusation for a better chance. Alright. I think I'm going to give it to Man-at-Arms for our shrine. One barricade guarding him, 2 spearmen. Okay.
In crisis,
Okay,
we
that doesn't
can
affect
rely
this turn.
only upon each other.
That's a problem. I was hoping I could influence the current turn order and put us ahead of them. Wait, she got bled? Hand of Light is a melee? Fascinating. Okay. Let's see here.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
Alright, we don't have Bellow to cleanse the weakness, but we can use Rallying Cry for it. The barricade resisted the burn. I thought it was just immune. I thought it was just like immune across the board. No, it only has 10 burn resist and it got it. Damn. Yeah, that's the Rose Guard Captain experience right there.
Agony by accumulation.
Nice. Big hits.
There is comfort in company.
Ouch. Crit 8 with a bleed.
Once again.
Leave him
teetering
alone!
on that terrible precipice. Another blow on the
Leave him
blue.
alone! He's just a boy! God, we don't even have a heal. That's so rough. We do have combo on the barricade, though, so we can get him up with Barristan. Up for a moment.
A deliberate
They coming for him.
and
Yeah, no kidding.
appliance of harm.
Let's see here. Just kill him. We don't have any bandages. God damn it.
The enemy
Combo
weakens
created.
and wanes.
Okay. We can heal one of them. The other will disapprove. Then Man-at-Arms heals both. Crit 36. Oh, baby. Actually, kind of Man-at-Arms value, not gonna lie. Obviously, the stress sucks, but it's actually kind of value. Oh, wow, we do no damage. Yeah, we still don't have a heal. Let's just try and finish the fight, maybe.
Fight through the fatigue.
Fuck. I don't have anything to help him with this check. It's a 55% chance of survival. God damn it.
Bestows an uncertain absolution.
Fair enough.
In life or in death,
We lost the coin flip.
we are all prisoners here.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I am not a fan of Vestal as a healer anymore. Which is crazy. Vestal used to be like my main go-to healer. Yeah. Admittedly, I don't have divine comfort. Yeah, I'm sorry, contraption. You bled out. Alright, well, we're definitely not doing the boss this time.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
I could wait for 5 minutes, I know. I'm thinking we do Barristan here, because his thing affects another skill. Let's see here, there's Retribution and Command, which we don't have. So I'm thinking we'll hope for one of those to see what we can do with it.
Chapter 3. One Eye Open. Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Dang. Retribution. Taunt and riposte. Usable in any position. Let's see here. What do we give up for it? Well, Contraption was our main combo setup, so I guess maybe we drop Crush, honestly. Go full ripostes. Both Crusader and Vestal will feel a lot nicer when they get some more skills unlocked, I'm sure, yeah. Let's see here. I mean, losing this little extra source of healing, we haven't been getting the 25% chance all that often, unfortunately, from Zealous for combo setup. It's been rather rough. Oh wait, Retribution has a different effect. All allies ahead get strength when HP is under 75%. Huh. I mean, I guess we'll try it. Alright, we got 2 loathing.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna lair with how rough this has gone. I guess we'll go ahead and do maybe Reynolds. Or not, we'll do
The loathing festers.
we'll do Junia's, I think. See if we can get a divine comfort, maybe.
They prostrated themselves before the primogenial power of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
Or we could maybe finish off Man at Arms. Yeah. I don't know how many total skills they have. Oh, that creature death is going to be rough. Alright. The warmth of light and belonging. Well, that sounds like a divine comfort. Hunger loomed upon my threshold. I knew what waited for me back there, but I had no rank and they deserved rest. We'll hope for a divine comfort. Maybe that saves us.
Vestal. Chapter 1. Want not. Together with her sisters, she tended the Order's sacred flame in pious humility. The Abbey's austere arches and sanctified masonry afforded her a life of sheltered privilege that few beyond the walls could imagine. Discipline was paramount, and when forbidden desires would seek to distract her from monastic toil, she smothered them. Reluctantly.
Ministrations. It's a cure. Needs to be in position 3, though. Okay. Also, her heal is a position 3. Okay, so I need to put Barristan in front of her. We're gonna drop Retribution. Like Ministrations a lot? Yeah, that was definitely one thing I was feeling with this comp, was a lack of cleanse. I was like, oh man, I have like no way to cleanse. But yeah, this will let us have that. Honestly, I think we drop Hand of Light for Ministrations. And from here, we're just gonna ride it out.
Ahead, a bestial refuge. Littered
And
with
we're gonna try and
bones
skip past it maybe. It's gonna hurt our light though.
identifiable remains.
We'll see if I'm even able to to get past it. Maybe everyone just wants to fight. He wants to leave. Alright, I'm thinking even if we survive this, it might be worth just resetting at the end, you know? We honor the fallen, but this team's looking really rough. Again, assuming we survive this. Face your confession. Or should have used the little shimmering thing. Let's go ahead and buff up Reynold. Surely Reynold will resolute. I believe in him.
Yourself.
I was tempted to bolster, but let's see here. Burn resist is only 20. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? What gave you a crit? Did I give you a crit? Or is that a commune? Gain when attacked, 25% chance for a crit. Yikes. Okay. Two crits. Oh, God. That one's got a strength, too. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's the altar buff. Okay. This is gonna sting. Let's go ahead and light. 2. Okay, he's got a mercy. Administrations, get rid of that. The flame made us vulnerable. Dots are stacking, so that's good.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
We are weak. Bolster's on cooldown, so go ahead and crush. Miss, because of blind, but enough. It's healing 6, that's really good. Oof. I maybe should have done a hold the line. For the extra block. We're vulnerable because of the flame, because we let it get low. Alright, this one, 5 health, and it's 4. Let's go ahead and hit. Hit for 1. There we go. Armor break. I'm dumb. I should have just smited him. Keep hanging in there, boys. Alright, this one is Death's Door, so we just go ahead and hit it.
Steady yourself.
13 bleed. And he's up next. Oh boy, here it comes. Ouch. Got this? Oh, you didn't got this. Okay. Fair enough. We already hit the meltdown, so I think we just pass for the health, then we have to ministrations off that bleed. Positives. Yikes. It's getting dark, gentlemen. Alright, we missed. And it gained an extra crit. Oh! Ouch. Flesh weaving, that's annoying. Yikes. Alright. Unfortunately, we're still weak. So I think we just have to go for another Zealous, frankly.
Work. The siren
Ouch.
form of the void. Spurned for now.
I surely have greater need. He is on his knees, Junia.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We've actually lost access to Crush. Okay, that's a problem. You better live, you bastard. You're the damage.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I think we just keep going Zealous, honestly. Get more dot. We didn't get it on him, which is really unfortunate. We're losing the race against that regen. It's just gaining more and more health. Need to go ahead and shuffle here to actually be able to do stuff. Chew. Miss. Rip.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
Both resist. Let's go. Another fucking regen. You're burning. Get executed. Get the hell out of here. I'm so glad I ran aggressor.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Why does this thing's burn resist? Jeez. $20, and it's resisted over and over. Please, sir. Thank you. Risk bedevilment. Okay. Regen. Cleanse Raynald, give him a speed buff. And we can Divine Grace self. We're off death's door.
Steady yourself.
For now. Combos created. Let's go. Risk bedevilment.
Let us take a closer look.
Can
at
target either of the front two.
as
Okay.
repulsive as it is.
Can do is remove its positives. Can't cleanse the region. I wish.
Fight through the fatigue.
Holy shit, we lived. I'll be honest, I thought it was Jover. I thought they had us, I'll be honest.
Brightly for all the world to see.
Not even close? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, let's see here. Sickly, mellophobic. We didn't gain any negative traits. But we certainly sent all of our relationships straight to hell. With just meltdown after meltdown across the board. So, I think we call it on this particular expedition and go again.
Rest tonight.
Merry
Under the
time,
mountains,
clear the shroud.
unblinking gaze.
Quirks gained, flawed release, rummager, contraption bled to death. Thanks, game. But yeah, what are the relationships looking like? Yeah, screwed, basically. We'll go ahead and end expedition.
Every league,
Collect
a
hope.
lesson. On and on, over and over, until the truth is laid bare. And
Alright,
you are finally
let's try this again.
free. We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
Oh, and I no longer see outlines when hovering stuff. Cool. Nightsworn, a flexible role with a variety of stealth-oriented offense and counter-defensive skills. Physician, a role that enhances utility at the expense of blight and bleed. Sharp Shot, a back rank role with emphasized range skill use. Back rank roll, point blank shot. I'm not convinced. Also, double tap? I don't recognize double tap. I recognize the rest of that, though. Courageous Abandon or Post Standfast. So I guess Courageous Abandon is the other skill that we haven't gotten yet for him. Carcass. Again, I can take a front ranks roll that absorbs significant punishment. Heals 0 to 2 stress when you crit. Turn start, gain winded, but turn end, gain block, 75% chance per winded. Interesting. Effects Wicked Hack and Barbaric Yaw. I mean, that's kind of interesting. We don't have enough candles for it, though. Berserker. Sacrifices health in favor of bleeds. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Gain consecration when a consecration activates. Consecrations last 5 rounds. Gotcha. Okay. Instructress, a back row taskmaster. Okay. Banneret. Armed supporter with improved reach, capable of healing and wide range buffs. Sure.
I recall evenings spent sipping wine in the square.
May I make a suggestion for an unlock? I was too absorbed in my readings. I'm sorry. But go ahead and make it, and I'll keep it in mind for future use. And we'll go ahead and work for the time being. I'm just going to suggest a pet or two, just to see how they operate. Oh yeah, I would need to go to the coast. I keep forgetting that there's like more stuff than the character menu a lot of the time, just because, for some reason, like when I first went in there, it was like, oh, you know, all the hovering stuff worked just fine.
You must face your failures.
It doesn't do that anymore.
By them.
All right. I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes to resentment. J.S. Captivus.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light. Time and time again I impressed upon you that any adulation afforded us would be fleeting if we could not properly defend our findings.
Alright, chat. What heroes are we thinking?
A place
Let's hear it.
between places.
Who shall brave the wilds of what we're going into? Quirk check? Got you. Fussy Eater, Shroud Scrounger, Pillager Slayer with a lazy eye, Cadaver Slayer with Thanatophobic, Clotter with Hypochondriac, Cosmic Slayer who's soft, a generous Cadaver Fearer, a deadly but sickly Leper, that's kind of fitting, a generous Neat Freak Jester, a slippery Hemophobic Leper? Okay, you got it.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Caps Lock, 15% crit, minus disease resist. Deadly so good? Yeah, that looks really good. That's 20% crit chance on chop. Like, jeez. That's before we do something like this. Maybe. Ah, fair enough. That just adds base damage. Do we go Wander, or do we go Tempest? Admittedly, losing the health is kind of rough. It's 11 HP down. But it is 1 extra base damage and 3 extra max damage on Chop. That's all it affects. Yeah, it just affects Chop. Okay. Wait, and with this, the sickly doesn't even come into effect. We're still at the cap 95. Yeah, also offsets his sickly. Yeah, bet. Let's do it. Alright. Any other lurkers in chat who'd like to hop in here? What are we feeling? Let's see here. We also have a swine hater with a head injury. We have our Deadeye Grave Robber from our Act 1 success run. We have a Sprawl Explorer who's anemic. A Pillager Hater who's fragile. Oof. I'm new to this game as well. What's a character that would be good with Leper? I know Occultist synergizes pretty nicely with Leper, but that's just because you set up a Volnax and he just massive hits. Then again, that's, you know, anybody does well with the enemy being vulnerable. We definitely need to get more Shrines of Reflection for characters. Because, like, all of the paths here seem to affect Tenacity. Templar, Tenacity. Banneret, Tenacity. So, like, we need to get Tenacity, whatever the hell that is. Crusader. Decaniste, Flex, Touche. Target weakened when defensive stance, vulnerable when offensive stance. As opposed to shuffling. Okay. Self, back one, and dodge. Target gets comboed if in offensive stance. The boot we don't have, and we don't have coup de grace. Jester's Razor Wit allows you to set up combo. Take Jester then? Gotcha. Let's see here. Do we take Virtuoso? Role that specializes in party support and stress prevention. Affects Battle Ballad, Echoing March, Encore Finale, Inspiring Tune, Play Out, and Solo. Of which we have Inspiring Tune and Battle Ballad. So let's see here. Normally, it moves the target forward 1 and gives them strength. Next Encore gives strength. We don't have Encore, though. Which we need to get. Alright, we'll just take Wander for the time being.
A murderous melody lingers.
Contraption.
Long after the final chord has been struck.
His Fade to Black upgrade can also set a combo, which is super nice. Hey, okay. Wants to use Battle Ballad 3 times in a single fight. Okay, aside from that, let's see here. Do we maybe do a position 3 Fladge? Like, mid-rank Fladge is kind of weird, but it's entirely workable from the looks of it. Then again, fear of death is very unbecoming for a Fladge, I'll be honest. We could run Grave Robber to capitalize on marks, or we could maybe run a Runaway to do some extra stuff. Arsonist. Something like this, and boom.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Smoke screen to set up combos and blinds. Cauterize in case it bleeds. And then we also get access to Burn Dot. And then we do a position for combat start days. Something like this.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
More stun resist, more debuff resist. We might just be able to resist our head injury. Less health, but we do get more blights as well. Surgeon gives extra health, powers healing, and incision at the expense of blight. Heal becomes 27% as opposed to 20. Indiscriminate science. Don't recognize that. I think we'll run Alchemist, honestly. This could work. Let's give it a try.
Time for denial has passed.
Denial? No, no, no. Resentment is my sin.
A change in the air.
We've already gotten over my denial.
Is giving way.
Alchemist, so good. Yeah, I like Alchemist. Alright. So, yeah, I see why you'd like Jester with Leopard. Jester's faster, so you go first. So then you go ahead and hit, set up a combo, and now he gets to ignore his blind.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That one's dead. And now, yeah, 100% chance to hit, even though we're blind. Oh god, and the 20% crit chance. That's wild. That's really good. And oh, you can have. He has Battle Ballad to help Leopard get back to the front. Yeah, I can see.
Long forgotten.
Annotated textbook for the Plague Doctor. Melee skills get crit. If medicinal herbs is equipped, 50% healing given from skills. Turn start. If first in turn order, gain vulnerable. Plague Doctor's a pretty speedy class.
There is so much worse in store.
-1. But I don't know, speed can still go negative. don't think the annotated notes are going to be super helpful for us because we're not using incision.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
If medicinal herbs is equipped, though, it's pretty good. Can we get a medicinal herbs to equip? Provisioner?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No provision. Or no medicinal herbs and provisions. Okay. Fair enough. What are our options?
Everywhere.
The Shroud and the
in ruin.
Sprawl. Jester's Severed
Everywhere.
Finger. If the target is
In need.
bleeding, deal extra damage. Round start. If bleeding, add a positive token. +1 bleeding duration received. Or we could go try our hand in the Shroud again. With minus bleed resist and avoid the Watchtower. Trade route, anti-commerce. We can
The
try the
barnacled
Shroud. I do want to
timbers of
try
the
the boss.
coastal
It's just we were
villages
really
are sodden with
rough
salt
previously.
and secrets.
Let's see here. We can go ahead and fade to black to keep combo setups. Two blinds and a Vuln could be really nice. Better battlefield medicine's tempting. Plus the self cleanse is nice. Being able to cleanse 2 targets, even if one target's just self. Better blights. I think we'll go with better cleanses, honestly. Better cleanses and heals. Alright. Now then, in terms of stuff here, because we're going to be
Profound
Fog of War
investment
for
in
our
roads
objective, we're
yet
going to
untraveled.
sidestep that with a crow's nest. And let's go ahead and give it to you. It's also a minus bleed resist region, so maybe it might be worth
A bit of comfort on the
something
road
like
to
this.
damnation.
Let's see here, a couple glimmers. And we'll do a couple of whiskeys. Let's have the front line be buddies and the back line be buddies. Glimmer. No milk-soaked linens. Okay. Invigorating Intoxicant is pretty tempting. Honestly, might grab bear traps, maybe? And a couple of laudanum. There we go. Let's see here. We have you the bear traps. You can have the laudanum. You have invigoratings. Alright. Let's give it a try. Nice. Let's make it happen. Let's try for the boss. I want to dodge the
Propriety
watchtower.
floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious
Boss is
degradation.
remarkably soon. Okay. Takes us from there to the Hoarder. Then we can hit up a no, we cannot hit the Reflection because that takes us to Watchtower. Fair enough. We hit up the Academic Study, which has a vintage collection. Unique liquors. Looks like we basically just ride the right side all the way through. Fair enough. Pillagers. Okay, I thought it said I could target our own. I was like, wait, what? I thought you could target your teammates. That could have been interesting. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. There's a blind. We're also blind, though. So maybe we just burn the dodge token, frankly. Stop setting my boys on fire.
Bravo! Collaboration confers advantage.
Love my plague grenades. They're great. Cool. That's 2 dead. Inspiring Tune, we're not in position for. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna have a sick fucking solo. Let's go. And bring those asses here. Two starfish. Okay. Hello, CC. My cat has decided to come say hi. Can I help you? What's up? Sorry, she needed some pats. Let's see here. Stock up, but don't dawdle. I have 4 more important matters to attend. Let's get some goodies.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Mineral-rich
ours
water. Absolutely worth it. Let's see here. Our light's actually doing pretty all right, I think. So, yeah, we're at 99 light. We'll keep an eye on it, though. Ramble on. Drive 1,000
The
leagues
vestiges of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land. Stupendous!
Let's see here. Jester's already going to set up combo for... We've already got contraption taking care of combo for caps lock, so I think we'll go ahead and put this on 3 maybe. Weak sucks. Especially the fact that it's 2. Even more bleed. Jeez. Definitely feeling the minus 20 bleed resist.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Fucking leave him alone!
The small foundation of trust.
I think for now we'll still just put more damage into their backline. And we cleanse. Alright, he's now out of position. Need...
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And seeing as we don't have to worry about blind, we just go ahead and ballot. Stop bleeding my boys. Alright, combo fell off. Fair enough.
Cooperation is the key.
Ouch. Okay. Whiff's nice.
Messy, but effective.
Just keep cauterizing. It'll be okay. Okay, yeah, this comp actually feels pretty solid, not gonna lie.
Past is gone. Let
Ooh,
it
and we got
die.
bandages? Let's see here. Who do we put the bandages on, though, is the question. Stress hasn't been too bad. Honestly, with the mineral water already on, I think we can safely go for a bandage. I think we're chilling. Alright, layer time. Sacred Pier.
The Church of the Change.
What's with the...
An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Alright, they like to bleed. It's the Cove. Unstable incubation. Hate that.
Analysis
Cabin
is the
boy.
natural prelude to action.
Self. Bunch of buffs. I guess it's a chance for buffs. Let's see here. I don't have a pull. What kind of blight resist are we looking at? Only 30. Okay. Bleed resist are down for everybody. Burn resist are also just 30. We don't have a blind. We're not able to really reach that cabin boy, though. Maybe we go ahead and hit him anyway with Jester, which sets up Runaway to get the combo flame to get 2 going. That's a blind, isn't it? Barnacles. Inflicts 1 bleed when moving. Okay. Hell yeah, Leper. That works. I don't want to find out what happens when he's done incubating. Not gonna let Bro cook. I'm sorry.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
this guy's dead to dots. There we go. Arguably should have cleansed, maybe. That's fine. Advance. Let's do it. Hello, big fella. Fishmonger. Fishmonger. Stable incubation. Gain strength. Docker.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Whetstone. He's given himself a dodge and a crit. Is this guy size 2? Yeah, he looks size 2. We don't have a blind to worry about, so keep it simple. Flint. That's a bleed if I've ever heard of one. Yep. 2 for 5. Hole breaker, 11. Yikes. Okay. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Let's do some back. Holy deadly leper. Okay. Get rid of some of that bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Debone. Vulnerable. Spawning ground.
Steady yourself.
Uh-oh. Newborn mutation. 25% damage to speed and a chance for block on hit.
What
I
can
hate
we
it.
learn upon closer
Okay.
inspection?
Healing is tempting. But I think I want more damage on their backline, frankly.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
And that's why, right there. Let's see here. Ballad is unavailable. Cannot reach all the way to their back. Death's door. Make way. Shuffles, which bleeds him. Holy crap. We are so out of position. Let's see here. It's only a 1 bleed. Honestly, we'll use a spring water anyway. Then move.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
What the hell does that mean? Is like some mist going on? Is there a buff or anything to note?
A little help impeccably timed.
Let's see here.
Incremental,
Okay, barnacles are a
but
position-based
deadly all
thing.
the same.
Back 1. If we just move, we can go back 2. And then we just kill him. Okay. That
The
works.
unrelenting application of violence
The
yields
undertow.
morbid
Gain
gains.
movement resistance piercing. On resisting a movement, heal 20%. Gain when moved by enemy immovable. Carved bodkin, -2 bleed received. Turn start if bleeding, extra action. Clasp knife. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. Well, you're ugly.
Made to see that their monstrous
3
god is
actions.
mortal.
Breath of the Sea. Foul mist grows thicker. Is that just like blind? No, we still have a 100% chance to hit. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to lead in with an ounce of prevention. I'd like to get damage going immediately, but we're also going to want dot resist.
Empowered, emboldened.
It's 40 resists. Looks like he would be 60 bleed, except for the regen effect. Burn. Rise of the Storm. Call of the Deep. Leviathan's baleful gaze rests upon you. Okay. We have 2 blind. Doesn't matter. Combo. Keep rising. I see the fiends press hard. It now only has 1 action, but we've got the Leviathan's Hand, which has 3 actions.
Let us
It's got
take a
24
closer
health.
look at the thing.
It's vulnerable.
As repulsive as it is.
Go ahead and set up combo for Leopard. We're going to find out what it does.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
We don't want to consume the combo. We want to leave it for Leopard. So we're just going to Firefly the head. Undertow. Oh! Sodden Crew / Hag. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because I consumed the thing. Let's see here. We're gonna mineral water for the stress heal. We got to coin flip the hit. We got it. Jester's back. Okay, it's like a hag pot type deal. Griffin Seed. Set up blind? Question mark? I think he was already blind. Yeah, frankly, let's just go ahead and heal. We'll play it safe. Eye of the Storm. Okay. So, it means these are the targets that are available for him to target with his hand, essentially, for Undertow. I think that's what that is. Let's see here. I don't want to mess up combo for Leper. There we go. Alright, so yeah, I should have done Withstand. It targeted him anyway. Admittedly, though, he's kind of our main way to pop the hand, now that I think about it, which is a problem. We're shuffled out of position. But if we move, we're just going to end up shuffling Plague Doctor out of position. So just going to do a Hearthlight, even though it's useless. Batter misses because of the blind. Let's go Jester. Ouch. Moved her forward and dealt damage. Okay. Gonna Razor's Wit. Get our man back. Frankly, we just need more damage for now. I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. Miss is amazing. Love that. Set up for Leper with a smoke screen. Leper does not get a turn. Okay, Capslock didn't get a turn that time. Run and hide, get Jester back into position. Jester will be able to set up combo. For now, we just go ahead and put out some damage. 8. Okay. 7 to 15. Let's see here. Nice. And Jester's under the waves. He's going to need a heal when he's back. Ouch, what a hit.
section. An
It
unavoidable
wanted to
end.
target her. Alright, yeah, batter's just a shuffle, straight up. We don't have combo set up, which is really bad. And honestly, I think it is worth it to guarantee the hit. He went so much faster than us. Okay. I was thinking I might be able to get away with it, but no, I was not allowed at all. Oh god, we're gonna lose the dock.
Begins.
Let's see here. Jester's just stuck down there. At the moment.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He's just stuck in the undertow.
The siren storm of the void.
Okay.
Burned for now.
4. It has 5. Of fucking course it does. Kill it.
Strength dwindles.
That counts as moving us, which bleeds us. Oh! Baby, that's brutal. Okay.
The path of
You,
exculpation
back up.
need not be a lonely one.
Let's see here. You, bandages. You, battlefield.
Dragged back from the brink. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Fuck hell. I've been focusing on the hand too much, I think. Like, obviously, that's easy to say, but we miss. Thanks. So long, contraption. Oh, fuck.
An
Okay.
unforeseen complication.
Fair enough. Leper dying to first death door check was really unlucky, but let's see here. Yeah, Firefly literally can't do anything other than just wait it out, basically. Yeah, it definitely feels like the kind of fight where you'd want like a guard.
Extinguished. She can run no further.
Oof.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
Yeah, the comp felt good, but jeez, that was brutal. That was definitely not a kind boss to our comp. And I probably should have been more damage focused, maybe. I used the Plague Doctor for like 2 turns. I used Ounce of Prevention at the start. Arguably should have put it into damage, and then a Battlefield Medicine. Maybe if I had just gone full damage, just full send, we could have burst it, but fair enough. Let's see here.
Wisdom will help you.
I think if it was
choose a
second
path.
region, you would have had it, probably.
Resourcefulness will ensure you
Companionship.
survive it.
Unlocks pets for Stagecoach. We are 1 candle short. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, you know what, chat? By golly, I'm going to get it, so I'm just going to do a quick... I'm going to blitz the valley and end Expedition, just to go get that feature real quick, because I'm curious. Alright, we'll just do a quick denial. We're blitzing. We're going full tilt.
brightest student, my research partner, and my dearest friend. The crossroads. Who will step forward into the light?
Alright, we'll just do a quick little boop, boop,
Perfection glints
boop.
wicked along the rapier's edge.
Get to the end and turn the stagecoach around? Basically, that's the plan. I just need the candles from getting to the end.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home. The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Literally one candle short.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Oh, nice. They only gave us a little 2 combat. They're keeping it easy. Alright, we're gonna have preparation. That's a lot of positive tokens. Dang, didn't get it. I'm not Alchemist. I forgot to spec the characters at all.
An unexpected find.
Alright. In time. Good job, everybody! What a successful run, you know?
The familiar
2
heart
candles gained for
crackles
reaching the end
invitingly once
expedition.
again.
There we go. Lost in darkness.
Knowledge and experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Onward we go.
We travel through the incalculable dimensions of human weakness.
And let's see here. Intrepid Coast, Companionship. Unlocks Pets slot on the stagecoach, and the Orphan Wolf Cub can now be found. Orphan Wolf Cub gives 5% stress resist per luxury gear item equipped and 10% positive
It cannot
relationship
fight.
chance.
But perhaps it can calm.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm. Alright. Now then, let's embark.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
Alright, let's get one more good run in.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. 2. Resentment. Reus Captivus.
Left unsurfaced, grievances gain a terrible strength.
Oftentimes, the Wolf Cub starts to get its value at the second end because the first one has negative relationship chance.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Alright, chat. What are we thinking? We've got a fisherfolk hater, just like me for real, who's boisterous. We've got a grave robber from previous time. We've got a sunny disposition, slow-handed highwayman. A sluice scrounger, toon hummer. Man-at-arms. A resilient book burner, hellion. A pillager slayer, head injury jester. A photor scrounger, fussy eater. Leper. A steady, yet not very steady occultist. A bon vivant with a lazy eye, runaway. An erudite zoophobic vestal. A thanatomaniac kleptomaniac Fladge. Now that's what I'm talking about. Fear of death? Nah, that's not Fladge at all. A warrior of light with bad digestion duelist, and an erudite occultophobic crusader. What are we thinking, chat? Who's going on an adventure? Who do we want to send? Got a lot of erudites. Sunny disposition. More positive relationship chance, but -2 speed. Fladge, got you.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
Contraption, the Fladge. Dealer's choice on this one, none of these are really speaking to me. I see. Let's see here. Can't deny, duelist seems kind of interesting. You good with being a duelist, Caps Lock? Though the double maniac is very funny. Yeah, Thanatomaniac, Kleptomaniac. Alright, Caps Lock the duelist.
Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
And let's see here. Do we maybe go like full blanks? Let's see here. Thanatomaniac, Kleptomaniac, Maniac. Triple the Maniac. Even more Maniac. Sacrifices blight potency in favor of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Lash's Gift. Lash's Gift steals all negative tokens. Requires the target have negative tokens. It's a cooldown too. Interesting. Can't be used in position 1. Ooh, that's something to note. We do kind of want to have someone else up in the front. First time I ever used Duelist, she died on turn 1 of fight 1. Oof. I think we'll just go ahead and run Wanderer for the time being. Slot in a Man-at-Arms.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
That lets these two kind of just like hang out and dance in the middle because they're flexible in the middle. And then we do maybe a backline occultist. Off guard sucks. Steady's not bad. Maybe we do a backline plague doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
Boisterous is kind of rough, but let's go ahead. Alchemist. Antagonist. Disengage the boots, coup de grace. I don't have a lot of those skills, so I think we'll just stick with Wanderer for the time being. Bulwark, role that focuses on tanking via control and support skills. Bellow. Gotcha, removes strength, but no longer does a slowdown. Hold the line. Let's see here. If has 2 blocks, inflict stun, self forward 3 in a block. Stand fast. Turn start gain blocks. I think we'll still just keep running at base. And we'll replace Rampart with stand fast, so that way we can get some taunts. So that way if the Fladge is taking too much heat, we can, you know, we can focus it. Alright. So we got Contraption, the Fladge, Caps Lock, the Duelist, a Plague Doctor, and a Man-at-Arms. Let's make it happen.
Forward now. into the crumbling chaos of the world. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Preparation. Cool. That's one down. Let's put a little bit of damage out. It's a lot of filthy morsels. Go ahead and touche. Turn on an ounce of prevention, which I probably should have done last time, but I wanted to set up a kill.
Advantage.
Does it clear all corpses? Just the one corpse. Okay. Now then, let's go ahead and disengage. Okay, hello crit. I'll take it. Let's see here. Nice. Duelist is real neat. She's got a lot of tokens, though.
Long
I gotta try to not, like, fumble and drop all the tokens.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Upgraded stand fast is really tempting. It's really good tank stuff. What are our options?
The first of many forks
Sprawl
in
and the tangle. Okay.
Choose
So the
your
classics.
and ride out unbowed.
I think the tangle kills this party, frankly. I don't have like a rain of whips, I believe it was, or no. It was Flag's skill in the first game targeted both backline. It was Plague Grenade but for bleed. We don't have that at the moment. Our only attack that hits backline is Plague Grenade. And so I think the general would just kill us. Rain of Sorrows, thank you. So I think the general would just kill us if we go after him. Because we'd get all rooted. So I think we need to go for... Oh man, the librarian doesn't sound much better because I'd be blighting books, which helps advance him forward faster, which is a bad idea. And I wouldn't have much for like man-at-arms. I guess I'd have like, you know, alternating bolster, defender, and stand fast maybe, but... Flag wouldn't have much to do aside from going toxic. both of the upcoming bosses aren't great. Okay. Spelunk, clear out the lair. And then avoid the one. You know what?
Our great cities
Why not?
burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Let's see here. Better plague grenade, maybe? Let's see. I definitely feel like I want upgraded stand fast, honestly. It's a lot of really good blocks. Wait. Okay, the upgrade's the cooldown. I was looking at the tokens and I was like, why are these exact matches? Okay. Let's see here. We'll do an upgraded stand fast, so that way we can take the heat. You don't have to fight a boss every region, though I like your style. We gotta try, you know? Admittedly, getting Lash's gift with removing Dazed and Stunned could be really nice. But yeah, strictly speaking, we don't have to fight the boss. And then we could instead go for whatever our next region is. I gotta try. Post damage for 4 turns when defensive stance, crit while in offensive stance. Ignores dodge when self-defensive stance. Gains execute for flick, okay. Pulls and knockbacks. Invert stance, 3 riposts. Touche, extra crit chance, and also can be used to set up stances. So we would lose, we wouldn't need preparation, essentially, to get into stance. We could just immediately do damage out the gate. But preparation does also give us strength. Let's see here. I think we'll just go for the upgraded heal, maybe. Or better resistances. They do have burn in that region. We'll go for it. Now then, provisions.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
And we go Econ. Why not? Ooh, also, Orphan Wolf Cub pet. Expires if not mounted in one region. Yeah, we'll grab the boy. Why not?
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to
Unremovable.
survival
Yeah, put him
as
in
sharp
there.
and steel.
Click to rename? We can name him! Okay. What are we calling him? It must be done. I found duelists to be very hungry for mastery points. Sometimes things are a little difficult to get rolling. I could definitely see that, yeah. Alright. We gotta name him something. What are we thinking, chat? In before I name him something like Buddy, just to keep things moving. Come on, chat, work with me. How about Buddy? Ah, that's a great idea. We'll call him Buddy. Man, if only I could have came up with something like that.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
Heading to the sprawl. We're gonna do the lair. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and we got 2 bread. I think we honestly just give everybody bread. Get 2 burn salves. Ooh. Shuffle. Can we shuffle the librarian? I don't remember his movement resist. It would be really cool if we could. So I'm gonna bring one. We'll put it on for that fight, just out of curiosity. All right, bread, 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 bread. Cool. Everybody's eating food. Grenade. Okay. Let's make it happen. God, these screens are always so cool. Let's do it.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
We're doing lair, because I have decided I wish to suffer. In terms of routing, we can either go through the Shrine of Reflection or the Watchtower. I think we might do the Shrine of Reflection to try and unlock some more skills for people. Do we have a lot of money? No. So, hospital, not really what we're looking for. We're going to dodge the loathing, so we go straight.
We venture blindly forth, at the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
Okay. Gotta dodge. Fire rises. He's got strength and a heal. He also now counts as inflamed. Okay. Rep. And we'll tank the strength from that guy. Do ounce of prevention to prevent burns and bleeds from being set up.
Cooperation is the key.
Damn, 20 resist and he got it. Resistant disease, let's go. Resistant burn, hell yeah. He's got so much dodge, actually, jeez. Let's see here. Flick ignores dodge when in defense stance. So what we're gonna do is we're going to touche into position. Then we'll swap stance, so that way we can get the dodge ignore. Alright, burn's annoying. Fester. Nice. Flame is doing alright. We have a blind. We don't really need to stress heal. We don't necessarily need to block for anybody. That one's dead. Might as well try for a little extra damage. Fair enough. Alright. So now we need to feint to invert stance. For one turn. All right.
Malaise, measured and steady.
the burn, but we did get bled. That's the backliner killed.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Now then, flick ignores dodge. Let's see here. He's got 4 HP. Ain't that a bitch? He's also up next. So I think we just deny him the turn. And that's... mitigation is the best form of healing. Just don't take the damage in the first place.
The past is gone. Let it die. Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Did we just finish out the Man-at-Arms story? Because I think he... Yeah, we only have like one more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... Is it 4 or 5 chapters? Nah, we'll give it to one of our actually named characters. I am interested in Flag's story because he's looking real messed up. So, Contraption, let's learn more about you.
Flagellant, Chapter 1. Baptism. He was a listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
Whack. Acid Rain. Hey! Well, we got it. There it is. Rain of Sorrows. So, it's doable. It's doable, chat. We'll keep Fester for the time being, but for the boss we'll swap. Or I guess for the lair. Swap. Pass me that vial of holy vinegar, if you would. Oh yeah, I just need to make these wounds burn a little more.
My wealth and possessions, bundled into this meager pile.
Supplies from your benefactor. It's pretty good. Flame resistance piercing, turn start if speed is less than or equal to 2. Get blinded. It's flame resistance piercing, which doesn't quite help us. Whiskey's nice. Bear traps, bandages. Alright. And from here... Yeah, we ride it to the right. We hope that this isn't a loathing. Lose an armor, another reflection, then we're at lair.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
It's tempting to set up ripostes now, just because dogs are going to be annoying. To next damaging attack. Okay. Ouch. That's fine.
slow suffering begins.
Hell yeah, we got the resist. Okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yeah, we just need 1 damage, but we can kill. That'll be fine. Now then, let's go ahead and prep. Deals 6 damage, so we'd have to max roll to really set up the kill. Or we can defend against the incoming finishing blow.
A slow
And it lifts up
dissection.
1.
An unavoidable end.
Shuffle's fine.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Wow, Duelist is actually super rank
The
flexible.
past is
That's kind of
gone.
crazy.
Let it die.
She's just fine wherever she ends up. Burning pile. Quick tactical retreat. Coward! My path of deliverance lies through them. I don't know what they want to do with these relics, but I don't care. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and honestly, we'll try out Acid Rain. Kill! -3 already. Nobody's even had a meltdown. Why do you hate each other? Nothing's happened.
Malaise, measured and steady. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and beef up the light. Lived, unfortunately. Airburn is dealt with. Stood burn, got bled.
don't really want Paracelsus to get the... Or maybe I do, honestly. She's got a block. So maybe we just go ahead and throw a Noxious Blast at this guy? Nah, we're gonna go ahead and Poison Grenade on their back line. There we go. Yep. With that.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
I got rid of Fester. Boy, do I feel silly. Okay.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Alright, Flick ignores dodge at the moment. Go. Arguably should have cleansed Man-at-Arms, since I was just going to use him to finish.
The loathing
But I wasn't sure if he had the kill. Alright, onward we go. Not even death shall stop me.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Let all run red. I'm curious. I want to learn, how did he go from let it all run red to let it all run green?
Book and building alike.
In service of the divine.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine. Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
I was kind of hoping for a playable segment, but fair enough. More. Self, when damaged, gains something, and also 2 taunt. Okay. Self, when damaged, gain 1. What's that? Pain. Heal 10% at the end of next turn. But you also get taunt. That sounds pretty good, actually, yeah. Yeah, especially if you get it up to Pain Plus, heal 15%. Like, jeez. Pretty much if you were running like a position 1 flag, you'd swap out Lash's gift for more, if you were running him in position 1. Alright, and let's see here. Up to the order. Also, hello, CC. You decided to grace me with your presence. Thank you. Very nice cat. Mind your heads. Sawed off, you know what's best. The order. Let's see. Standard of the 9th. Each hero on combat start gets a block plus. Wish I could afford that. Emancipation. Fledge. Price of Pride. Those are all super expensive, though. Wish I had this earlier. crow's nest, right? Let's see here. No, we're running a strong box. More positive relationship chance sounds really good. Or we could get the flapjacks. We get the griddle. Everybody likes flapjacks. Cost it all, though. I kind of want the more positive relationship chance, frankly. I think that's just... those are just so good to have. It's just too valuable.
Worth the cost.
Alright, extra glimmers. Go. It's only 3% crit chance. I think I'll hold off for the time being. Or maybe I do some, like, I don't know. For now, this is fine. Let's go ahead and move. And up to the lair. Another armor break. Ouch. Okay. So we're out of armor.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
And now before we really roll up in there, let's make sure we got everybody with the skills that we want. I haven't really been using Deathless very much, but it'll be really nice because we only have 3 uses of Plague Doctor's heal. Not getting a ton of value out of Crush. Maybe we just... What if we drop Crush, frankly? And we just go, like, full tank? Like, it's 4 to 6 damage. It's not bad. But maybe we just go, like, riposts. And we focus on just being a full defender, maybe? Because pretty much turn 1, we do a stand fast. That gets us blocks and taunts, and also sets up more blocks for later, and then retribution to get riposts. Maybe? We just go full utility. Because one of my main concerns is also with the librarian being stuck with Crush or hold the line. I guess we wouldn't even have access to hold the line. Hold the line's good in case we get shuffled by some sort of effect, like a whip trip from a guy. We aren't setting up combos. The combo heal doesn't matter. But this lets us hit all the way to position 4 on retaliation. Cooldown 2, cooldown 3, cooldown 1. As long as we just cycle cooldowns, it'll be alright. We'll give it a try. We're gonna end up blighting the position 3 book if it's able to be blighted. Yeah, let's do it.
The library burns, and with it,
Alright, there's a little bastard back there.
Reason.
I don't want to find out what happens when he gets to the front still. Mobilized, that's fine. Do I go defensive this turn? No. I don't want to find out what happens when that guy moves forward all the way.
measured and steady.
He's dead to blight. You are not yet dead to blight. There we go. Now they're both dead to blight.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, I actually kind of like this man-at-arms setup. Did he daze me or did I daze me? Okay, whip crack dazed. Cool. Nice. That was so clean, actually.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Flatulence, I just tanked that to the face. Okay.
Agony.
Another
By
daze.
accumulation. Lethality writ large.
Nice. Self-stress heal. All right, and we're gonna try for it. Let's do it.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fire.
They're immune to blight. Oh my god, we're so in business. The 1 to 2 damage isn't gonna matter. He's gonna kill it well before then. We're just gonna have her repair. Resistant to stress. Absolute hero. As long as we do less than a total of 15 damage to it, we're fine. More blights. Let's go. Alright, here comes a hit. Ooh. Ouch. Alright. Let's go ahead and laudanum.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the
Work
darkness.
on... Wolf Cub is popping off with the stress resist. Yeah. Alright, he's out of position. It doesn't matter, though, because we can Retribution, get some riposts.
Well done.
We're actually getting through his dodges somehow, which is really nice. Burn Cream, honestly, on self. I think we do another feint. We're going to hit for 3 to 6. We want to keep it low. Fugo says hydrate. You got it, boss. Alright. Let's see here. 5. Okay, we don't want to hit it for another 5. Because he does 15s. Okay, he finally got a dodge. That's fair.
There is comfort in company.
Miss. He's also immune to move. Okay, fair enough. Heal could be good. He's gonna burn a book. And he's gonna fling shit at people. We don't have a taunt set up. We don't want to die. Disengage is 3 to 5. If we hit the 5, then we've screwed it royally. So I think we're just going to do prepare, install. Probably should have healed Fladge. Wasn't quite thinking. We can Defender Fladge, so that way he's more likely to get into a riposte. Blind, awesome. Disengage. Pull 1 or knock back 1. Okay. Fladge is out of position, but Man-at-Arms is going to gap close here, because here it comes. Ouch.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Alright, hold the line. Dodge is fine. We ate the token. We got Fladge in position again. And now, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna have to cleanse that. That's a bit much. 10 burns a hell of a lot of burns. It's blind. It's fine. Now we can just go face. That's why we wanted to do less than 15, because now it's going to take him He still has, yeah, another turn to get through this thing. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and... Let's see here. Yeah, we'll retreat. Get the riposts. Armor's broken. And there we go. See, chat? That wasn't too bad. We made it. That was actually pretty solid, not gonna lie. +3 fire damage dealt, but -2 flame duration dealt. Gain on burn, resist. Okay, when resisting a burn, heal stress. Apply on crit, 3 burns. Combat start, 3 for 3. Okay. Take it all. But yeah, obviously that could have gone a bit better.
Abates.
No, I take it back, honestly. The fact that he had so many dodge tokens, but he only got like 1 dodge, and then we had 1 miss because of a blind. I'll be honest, that probably could not have gone better, actually. Alright, now we just have to hope that this isn't an armor. Otherwise that will have been 4 armor breaks on 1 routing. And we'll be in a sticky situation. Okay, it's just a combat. Don't forget to equip stuff. You're right. Won't stop me from forgetting to equip stuff, though. Oops. Alright, we'll go ahead and just stand fast. Duration. Set up another block for the incoming finisher. Fair enough. Blister shot. Catch the front mortar. Okay. This guy is definitely going to be looking for the finisher blow on the combo, I think. Then again, if we just kill ourselves for him, he'll target us, so let's not. Yeah. If we did a heal from Fladge, he would have just gone to finish off Fladge. 8, 5, 9, 5. Okay. Self, back 1, defense stance, knockbacks and pulls. Okay. We'll just go ahead and advance. Man-at-Arms doesn't hold the line. Alright. That's unlucky. I wasn't really thinking. Alright, let's go ahead and...
Fellowship forged through toil.
Straight back to Death's Door. Okay, our stress was always just kind of teetering along, I'll be honest. And the fact that I've gotten away with it for as long as I have is frankly impressive. Okay, we need 1 more damage on him. But we also need... What? You're both upset if I do it for the other... Fine. You have the lower stress. You get stressed. And let's see here.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Back to 7. Now we can go for a feint. Swap our stance and get riposts. Store. take the stress, because he's going to hit us. Get him again. Toxic. Yeah. And healed though. Six, 8. We'll go for a heal just to try and up some relationships, maybe. Fair enough. All right. Metal knots with my destiny. Away. You're fine. You just got shuffled a little. It's fine.
A deliberate and methodical.
All right, we're gonna have to do
appliance
some
of
work on
harm.
the inter-party relationships. And yeah, here comes the Oblivion Rampart. Let's go ahead and equip people. Don't think we can mount this here. Okay, yeah. Let's see here. Sure, I guess we'll try that. Powders. More powders. Sure. That'll be alright. Burn Doctor? Once we get the head mounted anyway. Do have funny Hornblower Man. Speaking of, oh boy, Resolute. God dang it. The health. I would love to tend your wounds. Deathless. I think I'm going to leave that to the doc, though. We're going to have Contraption bandage himself to prevent future injury. Start working on the back. Go ahead and have Man-at-Arms taunt. Just absorb some of the hits. And I was hoping to do an ounce of prevention to prevent future bleeds, but we'll do a little bit of recovery right here.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Let's go ahead and bolster.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
I would really like to play Grenade. I'd really like to not deal with bleeds, though.
Cooperation is the key.
Resist. Awesome. Fair enough. Can't win every check. Fuck it. Full send. Goodness, they're really trying to stress out Man-at-Arms. Okay, let's see here. 5 to 7. Lucky.
Steady yourself.
Buffed. That's fine, honestly. Let's make sure it dies, though.
Bravo!
We're gonna throw a bear trap to deal with our blind. Okay. And bolster. Dead. Alright, got Barristan set up to crit.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
What I wouldn't give for a resolute. My whole party's at 0 affinity with each other. Alright, don't you die on me yet.
Malaise, measured and steady. Slow suffering begins.
That's a kill. Fumbled it a little at the end, I'll be honest. But
Feel the flame burning brightly for all
we actually
the
cleared the
world to
region,
see.
which is more than we've done so far in Act 2. Confession 2. Can't just go straight to the mountain, can we?
Lower your guard.
Not that we necessarily want to.
Soften your gaze.
Spelunk complete.
It is safe
Tracker,
here.
spotter, contraption is boisterous. Weren't you already boisterous? Barristan gains slippery. Alright. Let's see here. The Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
Bolster, better stress heal would be nice. And let's see here. Pull 2, knockback 2. Extra riposte. Extra riposte damage. Better meds. Better stress heals. That's one thing I'm seeing is my stress heals work.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alright. Please have good relationships. Contraption, why will you not partake? Just because you're a boisterous or because you're a klepto? Blocked by kleptomaniac. Consumed by the urge to steal. He'll steal the cards. We're just out here playing Go Fish. He's gonna steal the cards. What? Why was there so few? Okay. Where are we heading next?
Rain,
We could do the Shroud again.
fire, and rot.
Or
Is
we
there
could do
no
the Tangle.
sanctuary from this
Visit a creature
madness?
den, extra oases. No hoarders. Avoid the hoarder. We can do
The
that.
barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets.
Everyone is very unfriendly. Honestly, extra bleed resist is going to be good. We don't want dots on our tank. I don't happen to have any more whiskey, do you? You do. We're also going to get some bread. To try and patch these things up a little bit. Everybody was having meltdowns, though. Disease resist, debuff resist. Honestly, I think that's worth. Whittling is blocked by boisterous? Whoa, okay.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Bottom poultice. Okay. You two, get more drunk. Be friends. Be friends, damn it. Damn it, just be nice to each other. They're not going to be nice to each other. I already know. Air can hope, though. Entirely comfortable with that.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Battlefield embroidery. I like that. That's a hell of a term. Battlefield embroidery. Alright. And we don't have to go for the boss in this region. We already have our trophy. We're good just to cruise on through and focus on trying to mend these broken relationships. Oh god. Envious.
Each covets what the other has. And
God
take
damn it. Okay. One thing that annoys me in this game is the fact that these relationship events can affect moves you don't have equipped. That is my only legitimate gripe with the game. Is the fact that it's not like I can unequip Rampart. So Barristan just has Rampart on now, and I've lost a part of the kit that I was actually using. Double Envious. And I have Crushback. Okay. And it fucks up the relationships. They have halved my usable kit, basically. That is my one gripe that I've got with this game, is that can happen.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
It's rough, even rougher when you roll a 5% negative relationship. Is that actually what my odds were at? Ah, jeez. The fact that I got 2 of them in relationship to him, and he's stressing them out. Okay. We've got Defender, we've got Stand Fast, and we've got Retribution. Honestly, because we have Taunt, we don't really need Defender, so I'm going to drop that in favor of Bolster. And we're just going to operate within these 3 skills as much as we can. Data, these relationships are pretty damn low, yeah. I managed to mend them up to, like, 5s. Yeah, we had a lot of meltdowns, which is just super rough. Okay, now then, our routing. Academic study with a thought experiment. Or we could lose 2 wheels immediately while heading to a watchtower. Let's see here. Kleptomaniac, boisterous, indigestion. We could go to the field hospital to do some quirk stuff. We'd have to go through 2 combat encounters at least, potentially 3. I don't know what thought experiment is. Let's see here. Our goal. What was our goal again? Avoid the Hoarder. And there's less Hoarders. Okay. So we don't want to go left after this. Wow, there is so much wheel damage in this area. Holy crap. Okay. Might have to route just based on that, frankly. So we can dodge armor loss here, which allows us to take armor loss later, maybe. Scouting's pretty valuable, though. 3 combats, who knows, maybe a boss. That could be equally, if not more devastating, unfortunately. Because this group is kind of combat weak at the moment. They're a little roughed up. Then again, if I don't get into combat, I don't have a real opportunity to work on these relationships without spending money. And so honestly, I think we try to do these combats to try and get some relationship back. We're gonna go left first.
An elementary problem, is it not?
It'll show the percentage if you... Percentage for the, like, what, relationships? Ah. Likely to form a negative relationship. 65. Envious. 33% various. Interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and start getting some blights out. The cannon is immune. Still blight the back post, though.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Feint is going to cause Barristan issues. Okay. For now, we're going to do preparation. There was no combo set up. Okay. Just go ahead and do a stand fast. Also, I'm learning that burn salve is always going to be an item I want. And this trophy head, I thought this burn would apply to others, not to us. So, that's rough. We need 1 damage on him. Okay. 15 works. Resisted the blind. Okay. Boom!
The greatest test of all.
Holy shit! Fucking boom, huh? God damn. Pushing below. Ouch. It's fine. Is he dead to blight? No. Naturally, he's not. Alright. Let's see here. You. Why are you getting mad? He was bleeding to death. What do you mean you're gonna get angry? Bitch. Here, have a strength. Feel better. Oh god. Shots loaded. It's gonna get a little... This is what I get for taking off Defender, but I mean, I do have taunts.
Lenity.
Gonna give it to Caps Lock just because, yeah, that might be, it wasn't, but it could have been death for Doc. Okay, get yourself back up. You're all such toxic individuals. Contraption's the toxic one. God. Caps Lock. You're being such a bitch. We are as you made us. Caps Lock is just being particularly mad at everybody, apparently. Alright, we whiffed the blinding gas. Yike!
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
There's some damage. What are you doing getting mad for? You want me to stress you out? Relationship down. Alright, you know what?
A simple kindness. A brilliant conclusion.
Masterful. Hey, positive banter. Let's go. Set up the posts. Bye-bye. One damage. Damage point singular. Okay. Oh, they're all falling apart. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. You burden us with your very presence. Just 10% positive banter chance. 10% positive relationship chance. Okay, so we do know every rough patch. That's actually kind of nice. So whatever the unknowns are, we know that they're not. Like, this could be like a combat, which it most likely is, or it could be a loathing type deal. Just leave me by
A
the
place
roadside.
of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
A prisoner of conscience, perhaps. Why must we linger here? I can either get a trinket or a quirk. Let's try for a quirk. Field surgeon. Can patch up minor wounds on the road. Round start. That's a new one. What? Okay, there's no scrolling. Huh? What? Is it recolored in here, maybe? Am I crazy? Am I tripping, chat? We'll find out when it happens. Fair enough. I've slain for less.
Stumbling and grasping.
If it happens.
Shadows of what they once were.
I regret equipping the flame trophy now. It's rough. It's real rough. An ounce of prevention is going to stress out Barristan. Of course it is.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay. That was just because Carve the Toy does stress. Fair enough.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Oh, shit. God damn it. These relationships. Zeros. Zeros. At least the trophy is only self-burn on combat start. Once the squad is back on its feet, you'll barely notice it. Well, the real issue is I like trinketed around thinking I was going to be able to set it up. But yeah. Maybe all right.
Lethality writ large.
But yeah, I misinterpreted. I thought it would let me burn other people. Get back up. It's actually a lot of damage.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Oh. The fact that we only took 1 damage out of 11. It's so nice. Oh my god, negative banter. Just gave an extra stress. Just be nice. Be friends. I'm gonna have to put this whole team in the get along shirt, you know? Just stuff them all in, side by side, in some oversized t-shirt.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
Okay.
The body requires attention.
Move
We
the
need
lower
not be
chance of
defined
positive
by our
resolution.
shortcomings.
We're too short. We're 2 monies short. That's rough. Alright, thank you, nurse. Yeah, because let's see here. Apply on... Okay, so when we crit, we also burn. We just need to get crits. And I don't have a way to generate crit tokens. Like, I have strength tokens, but not crit tokens. Okay. Hastened enemies. We have debuffs. Minus death blow resist for 1 region. What? Death door effect, I'm guessing. Use defender 2 times in the same fight. Oh. Leg grenade!
Malaise, measured and steady.
Acid ray. Prep. Okay, at least it didn't give any any stress onto caps lock, so we're chilling there. Resisted the blight. Rough. Okay. He's not protected at the moment. Wait, we got
A
him.
brilliant conclusion.
Hey, and we got the crit, so he's burnt. Yeah. Okay. I like that. That's great. Damn. Pledge isn't getting any.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
It's the deadly quirk when you need it. Yeah, really. Another resist. Jeez. 3 for 3 on those.
A little help impeccably timed.
Whoa. Okay, that was a little unintended.
Analysis.
Remove
is
all
the
block,
natural
cannot
prelude
game block
to
for 2
action.
rounds and apply combo. Jeez. Brutal.
This road cannot be walked alone.
And yeah, let's see here. Self back 1. Pull. Okay, so because I was on offensive stance, I knocked him back, which put him behind the barrier. Boy, do I feel silly. Alright. We're gonna stress him out a little. But in theory, we can knock back the barrier. No, it's movement immune. Okay. We just have to beat our way through it now because of my mess up. Slurp up the stress. They don't need it.
Fight through the fatigue.
There we go.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
I think I want to do Man-at-Arms. I kind of want to just unlock all of his skills, maybe. Or do we do more Fladge? We've already done 2 Fladge. I kind of want a playable Fladge section. Maybe? May this maligned world find solace through my flesh. I think preparation can give a crit when used in offensive stance. Might be a bit slow. Yeah, I need the enhanced prep, which I do have. Crit when in offense stance. So I wonder if I need to be in offensive stance first, so I need to do a touche. Rank 3 or 4, rank 3, so we would gain offense stance, because no stance, into prep to get a crit. I think we could do that. Alright. Let's see contraption. Or more.
Chapter 3. More. More.
This would have been the perfect time to give me the more skill. Off this chapter. Still no playable
He
segment.
roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
It's on its way and it's a cool one? Okay. I do definitely wish that there was more, like, playable segments through those. Self, Death Blow Resist, plus 10, and steal their stuff. Hey! Classic Fladge skill. Not sure where I'd fit it into my current setup. I think in terms of this current comp, it's fine as it is. Now then, we know all hazard locations, which does seem to indicate at least some of the loathings. We have to dodge the Hoarder, so I think we head to the cache, maybe? Get the free goodies. It'll cost us an armor and a wheel, so we'll have 2 left of each. Looks like then we maybe head left. Try an assistance encounter, maybe? Let's do it. Extra
Learn and
goodies!
hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
Hey, that's pretty. They're starting to be nice to each other. Holy shit. I don't think they like Barristan still. Everybody likes flapjacks. We can get a griddle installed. I mean, bleed resistance piercing if bleeding minus 5% crit. Alright, I'm also gonna go run to the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second.
Destiny will not be denied.
And I'm back. Hey, another Shrine of Reflection. Okay. Our worst discomforts? Yeah, yeah. Alright.
Save themselves. They would
Let's
slip
do more
beneath
flag.
the brackish waters. And
None shall
be
claim me till I
reborn in
submit
the
to the
image
peak
of
of
their
agony.
aquatic demiurge. Chapter 4. Death's Door.
Okay, let's see here. Hey, okay. Fucking excuse
Her
me?
thighs promised numbing obliviation. A
No,
premature end
you
to the
shall
sacred
not
journey
have
of
me.
sensation.
Okay. Let's go ahead and prep to get hit. Could Acid Rain, which also weakens her. We lose some of the direct damage. Requires self-bleeding. I'm not... Right? Bunch of hydrates? Okay, fellas. I'll finish off the drink. Why does this work? I don't feel like I'm tagged bleeding, am I? Alright, we'll go for some directing. But I'm literally... I'm fighting death. Alright, she's all the way. He. There's too much left. The frilled collar definitely makes me think she. Waning crescent. Okay. Go ahead and get more pain. Ouch. Okay. Toxic. Let's go. Such sweet suffering. Such bitter delight. Sepsis. Self-heal 50%. Holy shit. Yeah? Hit me more. Do it. Come on. Oh, crap. Let's see. Your reputation is overstated. Let's see here. She's gonna fall back one more and then she should trample. So here we weaken. Invite more suffering. Okay, she's got waning crescent back there. Go ahead and flash his kiss. Armor break. Big trample. Be gone. Leave me to my morbid thoughts. I'm sorry.
from the world's gruesome delights. His power was enough to defy death herself.
That's crazy. Man-at-Arms story? Oh, you know, I kind of bribed my way through Officer Academy and into a stationed command, and then my pride got the best of me and I lost an eye and my entire regiment. Fladge, I'm such a crazy bastard. I fended off death herself and became a zombie on sheer willpower. Holy crap. Okay. My great work has only just begun. Wow. 30% resistance piercing when the target is combo. Wow. Like, just wow. That's all I can say. Thanatomaniac. Okay, yeah. Guess we're gonna go to the left to dodge breaking another
The unknown
wheel.
awaits. Be wary.
Based, yeah. Lo, I beheld a pale rider on a pale horse.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, now we preparation to the crit token. Yep. And then we need to bring the other one into range. Things are shadowy. Let's go ahead and do that. Bolster.
Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Now it's in range for a big old crit. Just like that. There we go.
The past is gone. Let it die.
I'm still just caught up on the fact that Fladge literally fended off death. I'm sorry. It's just... Whoa. Oh my god, you were already at 0 affinity. It's just gotten worse. Everybody hates Barristan. Me, yeah. Let's see here. I shall keep guard while you tend your weak, needy bodies. Extra flame, extra stress heal. It's actually pretty good. We'll do it. Extra little bit of flag. Fladge? Nah, I'd win. Yeah, no kidding. I just hope this rust bucket holds. It'll be fine. Alright, we need more flame. Desperate few. Minus flame. Plus 45 flame. Must see if the corruption is spreading. Let me inspect them. It's gonna hurt the relationship with Barristan. Nobody likes Barristan. At all. We just can't stand this fucking guy. Let's see here. Could do another assistance encounter, or we can reduce the loathing. 2 combats, or 1 combat. We'll do 1 combat, I think. It'll be alright. Old man yells at team, yeah. Of course there was another loathing. Hate that. Okay, so Hazard does not always reveal loathing. We just saw a lot of loathing by our initial scouting. Fair enough. Never want to turn down a meal. Gold holds a little sway over me. Always a humorous amusement. Okay, so Barristan would just give me 30 light, but this would cost me 12 monies, but we also get the 30 light, and we improve relationships. God, seeing that as a 2 just hurts.
And be off once more.
These relationships are such a mess. Oh. 4 babies? Field surgeon. Proc. Hate it. Hate it a lot. Playpen? No. No, no playpen. Bad. Got their resistance. Healing salve. Heals target 50%. Hey, yo. Let's see here. Glimmer. I guess let's just go ahead and do the standard. Something bad's gonna happen here shortly. Spawning ground. It's now one of them. Okay. Go ahead and prep. Not gonna crit. Spawning ground.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Okay. Do they all become the same one? It's looking like it. And we're going to need to do ounce of prevention because they're all going to do bleeds.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Oh, you're a different one. Why are you a different one?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Was this the one that spawned with a dodge? Is it maybe whatever their initial trait is? Because all these guys were blocks, I think. So because they were all blocks, they all became Wharf Rats, and then this guy was a dodge, so he became a bosun?
Observe the subject carefully,
Maybe?
and you
Don't
will
quote me on it.
discover its weaknesses.
Let's go ahead and do her slurp up that stress. $33 damage, or 22 damage. I can just one-shot whoever I want of these two. Okay. Just a bleed. Awesome. Evo! Knockback and a bleed.
measured and steady.
Kind of wishing I still had Fester, so I could have a bit of corpse clear
The
here.
fiend's strength dwindles.
That one's dead. Kill him. Okay, Barnacles doesn't put a bleed on us because we didn't technically go anywhere. Cool.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Hello?
The pale
What the
rider
hell are
cut
you
her
doing
quarry.
here? Contraption! What have you done? 80 health, 6 speed, 90 bleed resist. I know she does bleeds. Okay, it doesn't actually display here, but we know she does bleeds.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's see here. If we preparation, we can get a crit. Flame's fine. I don't even know if taunt works here, to be honest. It might just go for contraption. Alright, got rid of the dodge. Memento Mori.
Stumbling
Stunned.
and stupefied.
Okay. Touche.
A brilliant conclusion.
It's a burn. Cool. Shadow Death dodge. Awesome.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, she's gonna... She didn't move back. Interesting. Let's see. Is she attacking Barristan because he's the lowest health, maybe? Because he's closest to death, you know? Or is her targeting priority? Not sure. Either way, we fend her off. Okay, so I think it was just a coincidence that she was going for him previously. Nice. Armor break. Interesting, you don't death blow her. You just convince her. Not today.
Death by sheer force of will.
Ooh, okay. Death's Head. On entering Death's Door, remove Weakened, gain Strength, gain Block Plus, heal 2 stress. On leaving Death's Door, gain Strength. Thankfully, she wasn't ordained. Oh, God. If you had, like, ordained plus, like, a fortified enemies or something, that would have been horrifying. Yeah.
The loathing abates.
Oh no, we need to like equip some stuff on people. What a terrible travesty. Let's see here. Alright, I think we can discard this one. It's just kind of a worse thing. And then we have room for a combat item somewhere in the party, surely. Yep. Mineral water. There we go. Yeah, that was horrifying. She just death, straight up. She just appeared. Can't sleep, awful food, worse company. Well, maybe if you tried being nicer, Barristan. Y'all literally beat death together. Surely that counts for something. Alright, we need a bolster. Get off some of this stress. Oh, okay. Endure and vigor. So I guess this means Flag's final thing would be redeem. Or redeem equivalent. Because he's got his,
strength dwindles.
oh, I forget the name of it. But his big old bleed and heal himself. Reclaim? I think it was Reclaim.
Stupendous.
Shit. Oh god, they both gave him worship. That's gonna be a hell of a hit incoming.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors. Malaise, measured and
38 knocked down to 5. A lot of stress. There's another meltdown. Nobody liked him anyway. 0 across the board. Jeez. Alright, is this little bastard dead? No. And he's got dodge. Okay. Cure the bleed. Keep the tank standing. Thank goodness we had him there to tank that hit, though. Out of position for sepsis. Okay. Let's see here. The little guy in the back dies to his stuff.
haste
And break
and
that.
carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Flesh from bone.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Target bleed. Okay. The rest of the party is starting to get along, just not with Barristan. Honestly, I think they're starting to bond over their shared hatred of the man.
An interminable
Caps lock.
conflict.
Let's see here. Never mind. Caps lock isn't getting along with anybody. Never mind. Nobody's getting along with anybody at all. Hush my mouth. Here I thought things were looking up.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nobody wants to play nice. Okay. Let's see here.
A simple kindness.
Friends. Alright, he dies to blight. Not us.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. And let's see here. Slurp. No relationship. Fair enough. Our banter. Yep.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of
If
these
Stain items equipped,
well-worn
50% more damage, but minus 33% health. Cart's full again? Yep. Let's see here. Away the Tinker's bench and the Trapmaker's kit. Alright, we've successfully cleared the shroud. We didn't clear the boss, but we're ever closer to the mountain.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and
Yikes.
rest.
Iron stance, tracker, anti-commerce complete. Workings.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
Malaise,
in
anti-commerce, patrol, win for road battles, more safe routes. The sluice? Okay, we can go there. It doesn't have a challenge or anything.
Home now to far
I mean, we
worse
haven't
than
been
rats.
there. Do we have like a goal for it, maybe? Use Defender, kill Fisherfolk, visit Kyurgeon table. Okay. Let's see here.
Listen, practice, improve.
Bigger sepsis. Make the brain go happy. Extra posts. Better plague grenade. And reduce the cooldown of retry. But can I actually redo people's skills now? Let's go. Okay. That'll work.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Maybe worth having Flagon rank 1 now, just for sepsis? He doesn't need to be in rank 1 for sepsis. But then again, what you're meaning is because Caps Lock is, like, shuffling him out. Yeah. Maybe. Because if there's a need, Man-at-Arms can always just go right back in. Man-at-Arms is actually kind of rank flexible, aside from Standfast. The rest of it's, yeah. mean, hell, we could even, like, drop hold the line and do bellow. Maybe. Traveling heal. Chance to reduce flapjacks. Everybody likes flapjacks. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead
A smoother
and
ride.
that.
For a time at least.
How does that affect our inventory stacking? Bauble stacks are fine. Yeah.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Bread. 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 Awesome. Bread for everybody. We have 1 mastery point left to burn. -3 speed from enemies. Better defender. Do that. Nobody likes Barristan is just the real issue. Everybody just like can't stand this fucking guy. We also don't have enough money to do relationship stuff because I spent it all on bread. We don't have enough money for whiskey. Don't suppose we can sell? Okay. I was hopeful. Zero 1 0 0 0 2 3 1 0 2 0 3. Oh, ye gods. 90% chance of negative relationship. I don't think, I'll be honest, I don't think the leaf suspension's gonna save us here, you know? I don't think it's gonna save us, so I think we just go for the traveling heal.
Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Oh lord, here we go. There's no challenges in the sluice, but I just kind of want to see what it's like. We've had our cove look-alike. We've had our sort of Weald look-alike. I mean, there was also a lot of blight, so it was kind of Warrens-esque out at the Photor. But now we're gonna go into the sluice, the sewers, I think, right? Is that what this is? Sluice. I'm not familiar enough. Either way, we'll just make it up as we go. I know every single one of these is going to be a negative. And it's going to really hurt. Okay. Sus.
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Envious. Envious.
Each covets what the other has
Sus.
and plots to take it.
Envious. Oh my lord. Alright, we have Fester mandated back into our kit. Let's embark into the sluice. Looks like a cave system of some sort.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Charge.
This
Okay.
is swine country.
Oh god, it's the Warrens. Okay, our kit is set up. We're just stressing everybody, except for Contraption, who we're making vulnerable. Okay. The long-awaited return to Fester. I mean, I did need a corpse clear, but giving Paracelsus vulnerable kind of sucks. And not to mention, giving Barristan vulnerable also kind of sucks. Also taunting onto him. Jesus. Stressing caps lock, stressing Barristan, stressing contraption. Nobody wants to get along. Man, if I had a footman's grog right about now, I would be rolling in dough, actually. Turn Volms into blocks and all that kind of stuff. We didn't see the Tangle, though. And we wanted to explore a new zone. There's a little button here? Yeah, the grog value. Oh, man. That said, we don't have a map. And he said, hurry, this is swine country. Oh, boy. Well, we just rush it forward. Little chosen driver? Yes. That's me. The air I drive. Ryan Gosling. I'm literally him.
Sharpen your blades,
Enter the
that
den.
we may properly excise our portion.
We can get by these louts. Follow me. No longer shall they foul the road. Fascinating mutations take me closer. I mean, we have to try a combat, right? Surely they'll give us another combat, though. I think we take the slippery here, and then we just have whatever comes later. We should hurry. It is swine country. And there's gaunts in swine country. Why? Why the shuffle? Enemy ambush. Combat start shuffle. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Well. None of these characters want to play nice. Stress everybody out. Definitely feels like there's a bit of a relationship, like, spiral in this game. Like, if your characters have bad relationships, they're probably going to get worse. Just because, in the case of, like, what we've got, suspicion generating more stress, which triggers more chances for meltdowns, which lowers relationships. It's going to be tough. We're still living, though. We're not happy, but by golly, we're living. Let's see here. Let's go offense. Get some bolster value. Then again, bolster's gonna do something to somebody, as I recall. Bolster is gonna... We're going to bolster to stress heal this man, giving him taunt and vulnerable. I see. Let's just go ahead and bellow, I guess. Burn? Excuse me? Burn? Burn? It's fine, he loves being hit. True. But still, burn? Where in the world did the burn come from? Okay, we're gonna punish.
A slow dissection.
Check the ordainment effect.
An unavoidable end.
Ordain. Ah, there we go. On spawn, apply on hit, 10% chance, 40% max HP, 40% damage, 10% chance for all of those, and extra duration dealt. Horrifying. I'm really glad now that death was not ordained. Oh man. Fester value. Any resistant. Never mind. 0 fester value.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Resisted disease. Oh. Sepsis value, though. Big old heal just before going back into the cart.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alright, there's still no map. We're still in swine country. That's a lair. The Warren. Of course it's the Warren. Swine. Maybe it's a lair? If we move quickly, maybe we can avoid any trouble. I mean... if it's a lair... I don't know if it's a lair. It's called the Warren. We're gonna give it a try. At this point, relationships be damned. I'm not seeing anything in the top left, so maybe the Warren is just a random fight. Okay, it's not the lair. Skitter? Oh god. Why are the pigs the Skaven? Why do we have Clan Eshin pigs sneaking stabbing at us? Oh god. Okay. Triple them. Oh no! Not you! I wasn't even paying I was so distracted by the sneak pigs. No! Why are you here? Oh, I hate you.
Excellent work.
I always hated the swine skyver. Yep. Yeah, same old man.
And steady.
Okay. That one dies to blight. This one dies to burn. I think we just slow them down for next turn, so that way we get to act sooner. Resisted. Of course he resisted, that bastard. He's gonna murder us. Oh, he actually didn't get a go. Okay. Neutralizing. We're gonna do a prep.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Stress a bit. Cleanse. Oh, there it is! Hello, Spit to Roast. I hate you. This fucking guy. Oh! Pig sticker. Oh my god. Medic. I shouldn't have come in here. Oh, you know, I'll try the lair. What could go wrong, you know? Got you. Okay. Let's see here. Duelist is likely to go first, so we'll give that to them.
Cooperation is the key.
I'm out of position for my self-heal. Okay. We just pass. Thank goodness they don't have guard pierce. Okay. Invigorating intoxicant, absolutely worth. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and disengage. him out, Doc. Slurp. It's actually so good. Okay. Let's try and taunt. See if we can divert some aggro. Okay. Resisted stun. Cool. We're still taunting. Ouch.
Turmoil.
Here comes the meltdown. RIP relationships. Back down to 0. And he's stressing everyone else out too. Okay. Okay. So the Warren is not the lair of this zone. That makes sense, I suppose.
The loathing abates.
Oh god, we have to pick. Let's also go ahead and put contraption in the front. Place endure with more, maybe? Make use of the pain. Oh. Let's do it. Ice Giver, hate you, exactly. They're just as awful as I remember. Another
warrens and ancient waterways. The swine proliferate
Fight.
unseen.
This is certain death? I mean, probably. Let us leave them a distraction. We can spare it. I mean, that's right, yeah. We do still have 51 baubles. We could definitely spare. Unknown with loathing. Go left this time.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
God. Shut up. Shut up, ancestor. Alright, we got 3 Clan Eshin pigs. Ragged Hook. Thanks. Stress. Yeesh. Kill. Lights. Okay. Ouch. Debuff them all. Awesome. And I think we have to go for a cleanse here.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
Just keep the health up.
Savor it.
Yeah. Okay. One in the back resisted. So we've killed the one in stealth. This one, not yet. Acceleration. I need to do some bolstering.
Take heart and do not relent.
Invalid targets because they're both in stealth. Okay. But, fester value, actually. Let's see here. Alright, I don't want to give him multiple bones if I can avoid it. That might be a bit much. More fester value. We just need 1 damage, but it's sneaking. Dang it. Oh wait. What? What? Ah, okay. They changed stealth. If other targets are available. Thank goodness, honestly. That explains why, in our failed attempts at Act 1 boss, you know, at the denial padlocks, they were able to target, the occultist at the end. They had to change it? Yeah, it makes sense. Honestly, it's a good change. It's for the better. Just that way you don't just have solo grave robber just going through the game unable to be hit. Academic study. Why do you have a study down here? Grave robber and runaway solo bosses? Yeah, essentially. Huh. I was playing Dungeons and Dragons earlier. You're going to present me with the dodecahedron? I must have it at all costs. Bring it to me. Give me the D20. Hemophiliac. True entropy. Turn start. Add 1 random token.
The loathing whispers.
Bet. Fuck it. Wee ball. We'll give it a try. This is gonna count as an ambush. No. Nice.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Protect the giant. Well, I mean, we already have taunt, so more! More!
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
Glorious pain. Glorious pain. Alright, little guy's dead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's see here. 17. So we actually drop him to Death's Door on dot. Crazy pain value. Woo! Ouch. Give me more. Fertile dirt. Innocuous loam promising return to the growing season. We're stealing dirt from the pigs. That's the trinket. That's the bauble. Another warren. No fight left. Everyone else has fight. I want to try to... Also, toxic incoming. Let's see here. I mean, blight resistance wouldn't be bad here, but we still want bleed resist. Losing crit is the true sin, though. Just like that, we make it to an end. Fair enough, we must have missed a lair.
There are yet places such as this,
Spelunker, clear the sluice.
where a little light still gathers.
Swine slayer. Swine fearing, hemophiliac. Weak hold on life. Dang it, we're heading to the mountain, right? No.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn
Not yet.
bent on our destruction.
We could go back to the Shroud. Assistance encounters. I mean, fight 6 or less road battles. 100% 100% Candle of Hope chance at assistance encounters. 100% Candle of Hope chance at academic studies. 100% Candle of Hope chance at oases. And avoid the Hoarder. The sluice is a free region. Okay. I mean, that's nice,
Your
honestly.
coach must be maintained
Because that
if it is
means,
to carry
you know, you can
where
get
must
extra
go.
goodies. Not to mention relationships, you know, getting worked on. Speaking
Spend
of
what you
which,
can. for
one
wealth
deck
no
of
longer
cards,
has meaning,
2 things of whiskey.
if indeed
And
it
we can
ever
only
did.
afford 2 things here. I see. Also not allowed to buy because my inventory's full, I think. Do we actually have medicinal herbs available here? We do. Okay. So, let's see here. I'm giving up on positive relationship chance. Try something like that, maybe. Okay. Mold. You guys get the mold. Extra blight resistance piercing. Less traveling flame drain. In the sprawl. We don't have access to the sprawl. Way is lit. Honestly, I think we do more assistance encounters. I kind of like that. Fight 6 or less road battles. Like, I don't want to hit the Shroud again. It sounds like it'll be a somewhat lighter zone, maybe. Ah. Packs laden with loot are often low on supply. Let's see here. Alright. Be friends! we're friendly enough. There's a chance that the relationships don't form, at the very least. Which is honestly, that would be for the best at this point.
Of mastery.
It's just to not have the other things at all. Okay. So we haven't gotten flapjacks, which is saddening. All patched up on the stagecoach. 66% flame resist. Let's see here. I think we just run the 100% blight chance on Plague Doctor, frankly.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Like that. Alright. Select route.
The barnacled
shroud.
timbers of the coastal villages.
Gonna head out. Good luck with the rest of the
are
run. Thank you,
sodden with
Caps Lock.
salt and
I'm gonna need it. Only 3 negative relationships this time as opposed to 5. Okay. Suspicious.
narrowed eyes, muttered threats.
Okay.
All trust is lost.
Envious. Envious of steadfast. Envious of proud.
Each covets what the other has,
Envious
and
hold
plots
policy.
to take it.
Envious plague grenade. Okay, hold the line. It puts a dead skill in my setup. One that I'm not really using, but the plague grenade one's actually really tough. I'm not gonna lie. Guess you've learned a lot along the way. That's the most important thing. True. Yeah. I've gained a lot of knowledge about a lot of bosses.
Propriety floats listless on the tide,
Okay.
grind in
Let's
noxious
try and keep the
degradation.
loathing down if we can. There's a lair. We don't need to lair. Let's see here. Oasis. Resistance encounter. We want to fight less than 6 road battles. Wow, there's so much loathing in this little cluster. 1, 2. Let's see here. Go up through the Oasis to a place to the Watchtower. I think that's our best play.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Let's see here. Punish is locked in. The rest is up to me. We're gonna clear Fester, I think. In favor. Well, in favor of what, honestly? Endure's kind of tempting. Deathless to give a heal to an ally, maybe. Honestly, you know what? We'll keep Fester. Fester's got value. We got the bolster, distress heal. We're gonna need it. So we're gonna be doing a lot of stressing. Don't have defender. I think we'll honestly drop retribution for it. Yeah, this will work.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Ours is a holy warpath. Contraption's just waiting to pop toxic. He's ready to go. Alright, and Oasis. Cleanse my flesh that I might stain it anew. Big ol' stress heal. Nice. Academic study. Okay. People are actually having some positive dialogue. Never thought I'd see the day.
An academic study, full of the forbidden and the forgotten.
Thought experiment again. Prisoner of conscience, perhaps? An ex vivo procedure. Was this failure or success? Precision striker. Of course it's melee skills. Dang it. Ranged, ranged, range. Incisions are only melee. Alright, we're losing another armor.
Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
I don't want to be running out of armor if I can avoid it.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
Interesting. So Tracker didn't reveal everything. It's because Tracker's gone. No, Tracker. Rough patch scouting chance plus 100%. Okay, so I guess I must have misinterpreted this. I thought it would reveal guaranteed rough patches. But what this probably means is, oh, you know, you have a 20% chance, let's say, to find a rough patch. This is giving you a 100% bonus to that. So it's giving you 100% of 20. So 20 plus 20, 40%. Okay. Misinterpretation on my part. Now then, how do we avoid stripping all of our armor off? Goal is to fight 6 or less road battles. I would like to do a Shrine of Reflection. To do that, I need to get to the lair. To get to the lair, let's see here. I'd have to go up through here, which loses me in armor. Academic study for the funny D20. But then we get hit again while we don't have armor. We can go to an assistance encounter maybe? Flame, combat supplies, armor, wheels. There's going to be a loathing. It's going to be multiple loathings. Hell, 3 of them? 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Okay, we can always just veer off to the Hoarder instead.
The loathing festers. Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Prepare the wagon, guide us on absolution. Yeah. Guide us to absolution. We need the armor.
The loathing howls.
Okay. Yeah, loathing has gone up.
We must keep moving.
We go to Hoarder. Cost us a wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're out. So, Hoarder, Academic, Lair. We're not going to do the whole Lair. Shrine of Reflection to finish out Flag's story. Cache. I'd like to reduce loathing, though, so we would want a resistance encounter for that. Lair does give us that reduction, though. Okay. Order this way. And hello, Order. Let's see here. We'll get a couple of whiskeys, maybe?
A bit of comfort.
Or
on the
just
road to
a whiskey.
damnation.
It's what we can afford. Alright, we've got a whiskey. Head up to the academic. Memories of a dream.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move. The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Wait. Wait.
Once she had a sliver of decency.
Yeah, wait.
Now only greed.
Antiquary. Traitor? Excuse you?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
I gotta take a screenshot of that. Antiquarian is here, guys. She did come to this game. She's just evil. Oh god, and she has all of her old skills. Flash powder. Okay.
Well done.
Oh, a 10? Holy shit. That traitor, yeah, no kidding.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We're gonna defend Plague Doctor.
Steady yourself.
Damn. God. Holy shit. The damage is so high.
Outmatched at last.
You can die that fast? Usually it's like, oh, you know, you hit death's door, you take a knee, and now they can kill you. And so, oh, haha, the only HP that matters is the last. Huh. Well, gonna drink some laudanum. It's a little fucked. Probably should have just healed himself. Let's see here. Well, we lost the stand fast debuff. She gets 2 turns? Okay. God, I can't.
Agony.
Caps Lock
By
literally said,
accumulation.
I'm a head out in chat, and now we got I'm a head out in game. Just straight up. Just gone. Alright. Fester value. Nice. Resistant stun, that's good.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Oh god, her guard just went away. Wait a minute. No, don't kill the Plague Doctor. Invigorating Vapors. Yep, dodge and strength. Didn't choose to kill the Plague Doctor. Thank you very much. Alright, issue. They have dodge. Your dodge is gone.
A resounding response.
Doesn't cure him, so he dies. Just gotta eat through those dodges. See if we can bait some single target stuff. It looks like she has mostly AoE though. She has one unknown move. Which is probably running away once there's no more corpses to hide behind. We missed Fester. Impressive. Now then, please eat the corpse. We didn't get the blight.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
A nervous stab. There it is. It does give her a dodge, which is annoying. It's an enhanced dodge, dodge plus. She's really blight resistant. Only 30. Jeez. Okay. Fair enough. Everyone else's stress is doing alright. Alright, consumed her dodge. Now, slurp.
Lethality writ large.
That's what you get,
Malaise.
traitor.
Measured and steady.
An opportunity squandered. A deliberate
go.
and
This
methodical
belongs in a museum.
cleanse of
Defeat the
harm.
antiquarian. Okay, we're gonna have to redo loot. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Celebrated Chalice. If relics in inventory is greater than 50, plus 4 speed. If baubles in inventory. So wait, relics is our money, right? Okay. If baubles in inventory is greater than 50, plus 10% crit. Okay. We still got a spare sack of powder, so just do that for now. Up to the academic study. Irate mumbling. Grumble, grumble. Some sort of painting. Oddly familiar. Oddly familiar prominences. Nice and sharp. Red, the same shade as old bloody bandages. Cosmic Slayer and a head injury. How'd you get a head injury going in there? I mean, honestly, Cosmic Slayer is good.
Consider all variables,
Alright.
but do it quickly.
There. Reduce the loathing. tired. Shut up. There's a baby. Evil. Alright, Barristan's up first. We're gonna have to do a hold the line. Never mind. Or maybe so. Okay. Let's see here. Protect the dock. We got protection for the time being.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Knocking this guy around. Thanks. What the hell? Death's door.
Perhaps they
Okay.
have given their last.
Here comes the meltdown. What? Alright, we're gonna have to use the medicinal to cleanse self. It's gonna reduce our healing, but we're trying to keep people off death's door. Captain. We don't know what he does. Okay. Safe bet, or more. Give him good pain. All hands on deck. Okay. Sodden rigging. Stun. It's a kill. Tend to yourself in quickly. Guard is gone. Reset.
The slow suffering begins.
Heal haul. Blocked by Barristan. +1 bleeds received. Okay. We're out of position for everything, and I misinputted so fucking hard there. I meant to hit move. I did not. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and bellow. Try and slow them down. Captain got a dodge, so he's probably first. They're all still faster than us. Holy crap. This door.
Incremental,
Okay.
but deadly all the same.
And there goes Barristan. Rip. Fester value. Foul Mistress. Coral Grief. Buff. Applied to attacker when hit. Leave. Yikes. God, stop shuffling. Fucking doctor. And you cannot medicine yourself because you're out of position. Okay. Yeah, we'll do what we have to.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Man, this is supposed to be the nice zone to go to. Unlucky. Let's see here. 3 blight. He's not dead. We need him to be. We're gonna get bled for it. I'll take it.
Messy, but effective.
Once again, teetering on that terrible
Alright, that one's
precipice.
dead. We can save the dock with more. Just bait the hits onto ourselves.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Alright. And sepsis. Holy shit.
The blood of the valorous and cowardly alike soaks this tainted soil.
They're still holding in there. Bleeding resist. Gain stress if bleeding. Okay. Let's see here. More, sepsis, fester. Let's see here with the doc. You are now a position 2 doctor. Boldening, incision, noxious. That's all we can run on you. You can still equip skills. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go.
The Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers. Have her tend to herself. There's 2 captains on the field. Okay. Guaranteed kill this one. Which we're just gonna do. For the end.
On to the
Take
next.
the guaranteed. Might kill Doc.
This is no time to falter.
Coral Grief still applied. Toxic. Alright. Invigorating Intoxicant.
Empowered, emboldened.
Only reached that one. Still worth it, honestly. Healing's really good. Pop Invigorating just in case. Or more. One stack of pain. 2 stacks of pain. Sepsis is on cooldown.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one. The fiend's strength dwindles.
X. Ah, there's the death blow. Fair enough.
Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure.
He's up to 8. He only needs 3 damage to kill. But I want health, additionally.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
4. Gotta fight our way back to the end. We're going to clear. Let's see here. Let's save on the self damage a little bit. Resisted.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. A petty hindrance.
Escape. Let's see here. Take resistance pierce, so we actually get our blights applied. And then, yeah, we're just gonna have to drop. Let's see here. If I head up to the assistance encounter, I can just sail along to Oblivion's rampart. Alright, we no longer need Deathless, so we can take Acid Rain. We have 2 combats if we win this way, but we can just slip up and around instead.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it.
We'll try and, I guess, we'll hope that Flage, well, the contraption is generous here. All right, contraption, what are we doing for them? To me, sinners all. 45 light, okay. Cash.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Inventory full. Yep. Actually, what do I have to work with in terms of combat items? Light resistance.
Analysis is invaluable
De-stress.
until it becomes an excuse for inaction.
I don't really want to stress heal is the issue. I think I just need to go full toxic, honestly. Self 10% death blow resist. Requires target has any of these. Steals it. So, can't target self. It's a team buff. Yeah, I'm not looking to de-stress. I'm looking to maximize stress. There's no party. Damn the relationships. I shall pray for you. Take comfort. It's just Contraption and Buddy.
Your coach is laden.
The mountain shut.
You can carry no more.
Honestly, we'll run the burn salve. Just because heal 5 is pretty nice. What happened? Where did everyone go? Well, Caps Lock said he was going to head out. And then he, went to bed, most likely. He left chat. And then he died in-game. Barristan died protecting the Doctor. And then it was the Doctor and Contraption for a bit. And now it's just you versus cultists.
Measure out your violence.
Is that a Deacon
and
without
apply
nicks?
it judiciously.
It's a new one. Cardinal. Don't really like that. We're gonna go ahead and burn the salve. Pop up more. Pain. A lot of negative stances.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, gave worship to the Cardinal. That's fine. Toxic. HP drops. We don't have any invigorating intoxicant. We already got minus 20 death blow resist, giving us 58 already. Vex. Okay. Sepsis. Alright, he dies next turn to Blight. It's one dead. Exaltation. Vuln. Blind. This guy's buffing up a crit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, might as well get paid for it.
Steady yourself.
Here comes the coin flips.
Another blow on the bruise.
And another. Damn it. Fair enough. Rip. Can't win
Try
them
and
all.
try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Damn. Oh man, what a run though. Honestly, that was a hell of a run.
A nebulous
Let's
nightmare.
spin these out.
An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
Alright. We have access to the pet
Study
feature.
the winding roads and roofs of
Pygmy
our
Pliskin
kingdom.
can be found.
Find any advantage.
Grabbing it. The academics cash, extra stuff. Honestly, all the way out to there is pretty worth. inventory slots, more loot from debris. Bet.
We stood on the shore,
There we go.
gulls wheeling overhead, the horizon brimming with infinite possibilities.
Alrighty. And let's go ahead and spend out the last couple at the working fields. We'll do in items. I kind of want to unlock more of those.
A welcome
Armor repair
advancement
kit.
in the science of survival.
Mop and bucket. Chance to gain strength, chance to gain dodge. Chance to stress people out, or de-stress them, maybe. Book of
Every
Creative
twinkling
Insights.
recollection is another implement at our
Round start.
disposal.
Chance to gain taunt. I like that. Alright, those are cool. Go ahead and hit this.
The
And
road calls once more to its dark
housekeeping's
passenger.
locked in. And now I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream because we have been going at it for a while. This actually, I started late, like an hour and a half later than usual because of funny dodecahedron game. And this has still ended up being our longest Darkest Dungeon 2 stream yet. So I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and wrap this one up here, and we will see about doing some more runs later. For now, take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. Peace.